Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. I see somebody jumped the gun.
All right, first place.
There you are, Prag. Thank you for grabbing the first. Team, welcome in. Guys, last night was crazy. Thank you all for coming out so hard last night and helping making the Tipsy Tipping event, you know, a great first night. You guys absolutely smashed through halfway through the goal in one night. Holy shit. I am so very thankful. And we still have, like, this isn't going away anytime soon. We still got several weeks to get through for this. So, like, I don't think the fun's over yet. But everything is still here. I have the soju is here. The sour candy's here. The dreaded fucking pickles are here. Everything's here. So by all means, if you guys have already donated, don't feel like you have to donate again. Please, you know, donate responsibly and take care of yourself first and foremost. Nix, speaking of which, I owe you things. You wanted to hold your stuff off tonight, so we'll take care of some of that here before we get started this evening. But, yeah. But yeah, the shirt is here. The shirt's not going anywhere anytime soon. But tonight is Dragon Age 2 night. I'm very excited to jump back into things with that as well. I love pickles, Praggle. You could keep them. It's weird because, like, I love, like, salt and vinegar chips. So you would think I'd like pickles because they're super vinegary, but I think it's a texture thing. Yeah, you want it. Yeah, so let me double back here to the message you sent me earlier. 1 second here. So you said you wanted, because I miscounted last night, you were supposed to get 9, not 6. So we agreed on 4 shots, 4 card packs, and then a dealer's choice. Or did you want to swap that out with something else? Dealer's choice. Okay, cool. Well, we'll go ahead and we'll get the packs out of the way here real quick. But before I do that, just as a reminder to everybody, there are the donation amounts for things if you so choose tonight, as well as the goals that we have been working on. We have already hit everything from 100 to 400. So our next goal currently right now is the $500 mark which is a dating sim playthrough with full voiceover by yours truly, and maybe even some friends. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, we're already pretty close. So that's there. We also have the fan fiction night, a horror game stream, and then our final goal of watching me play a rage game, which I hate, but I will do it for you. But all right, next, let me get here. I have updated this list after you guys went through a bunch of my cards last night, but there is the current list of stuff next. So if you'd like to pick the 4 packs you'd like us to open, those Halloween mini packs we will open up to, because they are 3 cards apiece. The Happy Meal packs are also 3 cards apiece, but I'm doing those at 1 each because they were very hard to get, and I don't have very many of them left. I think I have 2 left, so... So please feel free. You want all Halloween packs? I just want to make sure I'm reading that right. You're like, I mean, you can have all Halloween packs. Okay, we'll do. I've got 2024 and 2025. So how about, since it's 2 per redeem, how about 4 of each? Sound good? Happy World Goth Day. Is it actually World Goth Day? No way. No shit, it is. How about that? Alright, so we'll get those here in a second. But then I've got 4 shots to do here. I'll probably do a couple, maybe 1 or 2 of those before we get started. Alright, let me grab these out. Two of those. Oh, I need 4 of those. Silly. There's 4 of those. And 4 of those. Alright. Got those. I was once referred to as a knight in shining vinyl. Oh my. Wow. Alright. Let's here, real quick. We'll get into the festive mood here. Don't get me wrong, I love Snowman from Mother 3, but we need it to be a little more. As I clicked the wrong thing. Let me try that again. This one. There we are. Okay. Let me get my camera feet a little bigger for me here so I can read what's in the camera. All right. I'm just going to open these all up here real quick. Guys, if you want another way to support me that is purely for funsies and everything like that, since we are rapidly depleting the amount of cards that I have left, I do have a throne page down below that you can grab things off of, as well as donate things anonymously that aren't on the list if you see things that you think I might be interested in. Absolutely not required by any means. I don't expect anybody to buy me anything, but then again, I didn't expect anybody to donate here either. Not that I don't trust you guys. I just like to think of other people first. But that is there for you to support as well. If people would like to start using it for things, I can put more things on there. But right now, it mostly is just silly, goofy stuff for the stream, like card packs and such. I really would like to get some of the, what is it, the Final Fantasy cards that are coming out next month. And you're here for me too. I know, Nix. Thank you so much. Hi, KJ. Thank you for announcing your presence and reminding everyone, you know, your #1 trait I don't know what that word is necessarily. I don't speak Italian, but always here for... I know, guys. Thank you. I'm not here for you that sappy. What are you here for? Surely not attention. The split fiction streams are over. But no, I appreciate you guys being here for me. I really do. Like, all I really ever want for these streams to be is to be entertaining. So, as long as you're having fun, everything else is a bonus for me. Almost done. Got 2 more to open. KJ is here for the gays. It's a word pun. It's also not inaccurate. I make a funny. Or to what was it, Family Guy? It's funny because it's true. All right. Last one. There we go. There you go, Nix. That's all you. Alright, let's see what we got here. Starting off with Litwick. I do see some glowing stuff. Monkey Dory. Hell yeah. Houndstone. Sinisty. Gengar. Very nice. Love me some Gengar. Shuppet. Umbreon. Very nice. Love me my dark types. Pheasantipity. Nice. I think we've got that one before. So there's Screamtail. Lampent. Okie dokie. Okay, we got the whole what is it? I can't remember what the name of they're the I can't remember the name of the region. It's from Scarlet and Violet. Polchi guys. The thing! You know, the thing with the stuff and the thing. There's Polty guys. There's Sinisty's evolution. There's a nice hollow Pikachu. The thing and the stuff. See, Fox, you get it. You'll get it. Graveyard. Bennett. Get some real nice ones here. Another Gengar. Another Graveyard. It's Pikachu! Fuecoco. It's a really cute one. Ooh, Darkrai. Love that. Pumpkaboo. Delmise. Spectrier. And finish it off with Drifloon. Very nice. It's really cool we got that whole trio in there. I don't know what any of these mean, but they are adorable. But yeah, let me grab those out. So let's get all of our show off all of the special foils that we got here. So we did get a few. All right. Whoop. Run away from me. It's clearly Clefairy. It's Clefairy. But yeah, there is our 3 trios right there. You don't know Pokemon because that's nerd shit. Oh, shut up, KJ. You know Marvel Comics, and that's just as bad. And then there is our Darkrai again. Very nice. So this trio has 3 like shared abilities. So let's see here. We have Monkey Dory has Adrena Brain. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon has any dark energy attached, you may move up to 3 damage counters from one of your Pokemon to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Holy moly. Pheasantipity has Adrena Pheromone. This Pokemon has any dark energy attached and is damaged by an attack. Flip a coin. If heads, prevent the damage. And Okidogi has Adrena Power. If it has any dark energy attached, it gets plus 100 HP, and its attacks do 100 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon before applying weaknesses. Marvel has Hotman just that makes it better. I don't know. There's some people who thirst after some of the men in Pokemon too. You seen Volkner or Professor Sycamore? There's a lot of people who thirst over Professor Sycamore and Professor Kukui for that matter. You probably would like Professor Kukui more because he's secretly a professional wrestler and he has washboard abs. So alrighty. That is it for that for right now. Let me swap back over here. There we are. Get the music back on for now. But yeah, thank you, Nix, for that. And then, can't forget that we'll go ahead and nab 2 shops. Washboard abs. Like I said, you'd like him better. I didn't say he was gonna be your favorite. Drink some water and save the thirst for later. Alright. Cap open here. This is a new bottle. We ran out of the last one last night. I'd already drank some of that a couple of nights before, so this one's all for you guys. There's one. What flavor? Strawberry again. Unfortunately, Target just started carrying Soonhari, which I love. But they only have one of the flavors that I like. And I think they had strawberry, peach, and some other third one that I can't remember off the top of my head here. But out of the 3, only strawberry was the one that I liked. I like their white grape one a lot too, but they didn't have that one. Alright. Dos. Alright. Woo! Great way to start the night. Alrighty. Now it's a party. Yeah, there we go. Alright, also, before I forget, one more thing, guys. If you haven't already heard or seen down at the bottom, we have a Discord now. After much toiling and figuring shit out, we now have an official Discord for the stream and for our little budding community. So please feel free to join and introduce yourself. There's all sorts of boards in there. If you have your Twitch and your Discord connected to one another, there is a subscriber role that I'm hoping to use for special subscriber-only events in the future. So please keep that in mind as well. But yeah, we already had a few people join in, and I'm very excited to see where this goes. So with that, I'll stop yapping about nonsense, and we will get started tonight. Let me go ahead and get the game up and running. Itch in my nose. There we go. I'll wait for the EA Origin loader to prep the game. There we go. Let me know if you guys can't hear anything. All right, and then let me get the game into full screen. Oh, I need to do one more thing. Sorry, guys. I need to move some stuff around so I can see you. Pink is leading. Yeah, Pink's. I'm gonna keep it up for a few more days so that way people can get into the Discord and make sure that they can vote and everything like that. But it does seem like for the dyeing my hair redeem that everybody earned, seems like Pink is definitely the front runner at the moment. Are you planning on playing Veilguard? Prag, I am planning on playing the entire franchise. So we've already beaten Awakening and Origins. We're working on Dragon Age 2 now. We'll go through Inquisition after that, and then we will finally get to Veilguard. Like I said, I had never played any of this franchise when I first started, so I wanted to experience the entire thing from start to finish. So this is going to be a bit of a journey. So a marathon, I don't know if it's a marathon. I'm not necessarily playing them all immediately back to back to back, but we will be playing the whole franchise. That much I can guarantee you. All right, so let's go ahead and load in here. Hopefully we won't have nearly as many problems as we did last time towards the end of the stream. I've got less things running in the background now, so I'm hoping that will keep us from having any difficulties. It definitely seems to be running heaps better than it was before, so that's good. All right. Actually, I should probably see what we're doing here. Enemies among us. Right, we were going to Hightown. That's right. Oh, it doesn't matter what time it looks like. Okay. Going to Hightown. Another franchise comes to mind along with one similar to it. The Uncharted franchise. Ooh, yeah. I have played a little bit of Uncharted. I think I played a little bit of Uncharted. I want to say 4. That was the one that came out on the PS4, right? I played a little bit of that because when I got my PS4, one of my roommates bought it to play it, and I just tried it. Man, I enjoyed it, and I'm a big fan of Indiana Jones, so I love a good treasure hunting story. So Uncharted will probably be, and I like how Uncharted does its gameplay style. So I definitely would be something I'd be willing to try out at some point. We can fix it. Was that our Z-Lilies guy? I don't remember his name. I think he disappeared after we finished the quest.
There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months. You're a woman? Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get
Oh, Nanette's. Oh, that one.
I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness. They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Oh, God.
Meryl. What? Did I miss something?
Guys, I have a problem.
Maybe it'll come to you.
Z-Lilies. Yeah, Nanette's love. Yeah, that's right. The one that like made like the jack off gesture. Right. We failed the treasure. We can become acrobats. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I missed something. Hold on. Sorry. I'm so sorry. And the one somewhere is the Indiana Jones game. Yeah, the Indiana Jones game that turned out to be super good. Yeah, I definitely want to play that too. Like, and now that I have a PS5, that's actually like probable. So, although I don't know, is that multi-platform or is that Xbox only right now? Because I know that's Bethesda making that. Where was it going? There's a lot of franchises I want to play. Oh, right.
So, what
I'll tell you.
happened?
I guess I had a problem.
Told
I'll
me
tell you
you
in a moment.
rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
Should be fine.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why so
Why
generous?
would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put,
I find that hard to
I have
believe.
a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
As long as I'm paid up front.
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead. So, to our first order of business, we replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
All right, that got us 3 sovereigns. Not bad. Hawk, adventurer, and entrepreneur. Yeah. So here's my problem, guys. Right? So I'm pretty torn right now as far as the characters that I am actually like interested in on beyond more than just like a character development level are Meryl and Isabella. Those are the two that I think I am stuck between right now. I've enjoyed all the characters that I've met so far for different reasons, whatsoever. But as far as ones that I was immediately smitten with, it's been Meryl and Isabella. But I also have the problem of I just want them to be together. There is something about their dynamic when I hear the two talk to one another that I think is so fucking adorable. And that's what fanfiction night is for. Oh, God. Alright, let's go find this dude. It's out there, believe. Oh, I'm sure. This game has been out for what, almost 10 years? I'm sure we could probably find fan fiction of the Zalilis guy. Let's see here. Where am I going? The blooming. Oh, that's where I need to go. I am way off. Only $200 to go before Zililis. Commission someone to make fan fiction of the Zililis guy and then read it on the stream. Oh no. Hello.
Do you need something, honey?
Do you know Wilmid or Karen?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
It's a Templar investigation.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Willamette, Karen. Here we go.
Let's get a good stretch.
Anemone! How are you, sister? Thank you for the stretch redeem.
The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
God, you said that with such flavor. Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east. Thank you, Prague, for the hydrate. But, Anemone, it is so lovely to see you. Thank you so much for being here. East? I thought you said west. Meryl, you're fired again. The exotic wonder.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Do you know anything else?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Okay, so now we go hassle Iduna. Okay, she looks like she's up here. It's Jethan. Hi, honey.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
Nanette's dead.
I'm sorry to say that Ninette was killed.
Killed? Why would anyone hurt that darling?
Nah, that's her boy, yeah.
This is horrible. Thank you for letting me know. Please excuse me.
Oh. There was a part of me that thought he was just going to walk inside one of those wardrobes and just start bawling. A stone toe? The Paragon's toe. A stone toe chipped from a great dwarven statue may be interest to a dwarf new to the surface and looking for pieces of home. Okay. That's a fetch quest of some sort. Alright, you're over here. Hello, dear.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Drop the act.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawk?
You should listen to your friend.
The are persistent. Well then. She wants to play Go Fish. Oh, she's flustered. We can do this the hard way.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
You really can be quite a bore. You know that, right?
Oh, fine. Sorry, Isabella.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
I heard a rumor.
It was Vivica.
Whoa.
She showed me her books.
Whoa.
So
Oh, she's a
hard.
demon, isn't she?
So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me.
What are you?
Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Yeah, Meryl, do something!
Make Iduna stop.
This ends now. How did you? Oh shit! Spare me, Messer.
Are you doing blood magic? Tell me everything
You're
now.
going to answer all my questions, and if there's even a hint of magic.
Tirani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium.
Oh.
That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
We need to go to the Sanctuary. Some blood mage bitch needs to pay for this.
Oof. Isabella rivalry went up. Okay. I was not expecting that. Alright, so... So in Darktown. Okay.
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
Okay. Guess we can go right here. Into Darktown. Alright. A little bit of a walk. Guess I can talk to the miners while we're here, I guess. Alright, that's the sanctuary right there. What's down here?
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
This was free of its handler.
Or they're in Lowtown, not Darktown. That's right.
You're a lucky one. Thank you.
You know, if I were in Dragon Age, I'd probably be a villain. KJ, if you were in most fictional worlds, you'd probably be a villain. This isn't anything special.
I will take great pleasure in rooting out this nest of blood mages. It will not be the first.
Oh, did I? Hold on. They said there was a hidden button at the entrance? What about you? Bragg, I don't quite know you well enough yet to be able to make a judgment call on that yet. But I know KJ pretty well. KJ would be a villain everywhere. If I were in Dragon Age, I'd be yelling about sea lilies! No help for my little young soul. Yep, I guess not.
Beats the alienage. Barely.
Alright, so... Well, that's a book. Thanks. Okay, so maybe the button is on the inside. Alright.
Trap.
Trap. Okay. Where's Button? Button? No button? That makes me upset. Okay, well, fine. Turn it off. Oh, hi. There we go. I still think I could be a hero sometimes. It's just, you know, unlimited power is so tempting. Yep, you are, KJ, I love you. And I mean this in the nicest way. But you are easily corruptible. All it takes is a big powerful man, or even a very imposing dominant woman. as I glance over at Emma Frost, and you would be all but willing to throw everyone under the bus. I read that in Palpatine's voice. Unlimited power is so tempting. Do it. Unlimited power. In this stream, we follow the laws of thermodynamics. Easily corruptible? How dare you? Prove me wrong! Let's see here. Let's get rid of some of this junk that probably isn't worth much. Just because I throw most of my moral compass out of the window? Kind of proving my point. Oh, cool. Leveled up because we found a plant. Bump up our constitution a bit and our dex. And we have an ability point. Lacerate, Twin Fangs. Actually, I think I remember what I was going to do. What was it? Pinpoint strikes. Confusion, rush. Rush, that's what we wanted. I'm still full from last night's dinner and this morning's breakfast. Still feels like it's gonna burst. Oh, was it good food at least? Yes, it was worth it. Good. All right, where am I going? Up here, it looks like? Yes, around this corner. Hi, guys. Hey, girl, hey. Ow. Had a feeling you all were gonna get up. Oh, hey, there's more of them. There we go. Thinking cap.
Watch your step. Down.
Turn that off. The hell?
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
This demon worship thing is a real turn-off.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
Yeah, attack me, I
Go
dare you.
ahead. Try to give me to your demons.
Good, good. The demons like spirit.
What is that lipstick, girly pop, right?
Demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their
I didn't...
before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Like, it's a shade of, like, rubber cement.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
A bad one, but a choice.
The Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With
She has a
wave
medical
of
condition.
hand,
It's to keep her lips
more than
moist
a Templar
by
can
sealing them in rubber cement.
Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all.
Just 100 layers of Vaseline.
Only if you must.
Color is giving me a medical condition. Alright. Cool. Oh, hey, a desire demon.
Mother, the lights!
Last descent helmet. Throw out something else. Grimoire of the Apprentice. That sounds like actually something useful. Ditch that. When I was on Accutane, I had to use Aquaphor. It was awful but successful. Yeah, Aquaphor is rough. Did it work? Did she feed to the demons? I don't think it worked. In fact, I'm pretty sure she is dead. Alright, Karen. Let's get you off the ceiling. You good, buddy?
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Do not trust him. He's likely possessed.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Yeah, is he possessed, Meryl?
You know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
Okay. Hey, lady, you didn't feed me the demons. 0 out of 10 said she feed me the demons. Did not. Oh no, he's shirtless. KJ. I really gotta finish Fox's Super Bonk redeem. We need this.
Oh, I'm thirsty.
Thank you, Team.
This is an extreme thirst.
Thank you for being on point. I don't think I have to tell the Templars on this. Let's just... can leave.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Sir Cullen awaits our word.
Alright, I think this is our way out. Yep.
Darktown. Is there anywhere more pathetic?
Heard you yelling at someone last night. The white dog ain't halfway back yet.
Alright, we need to go to Lowtown real quick, and we can sell off our junk and also try to find these miners. Thank God you had some Tums. Oh, good. We can get rid of the indigestion. I hope so, too. If you have a, like, ginger ale or a clear soda, like Sprite or something like that, that can also be a little helpful. Just take it in sips. Don't drink it all at once.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less.
Mountain Dew? No, not Mountain Dew. You wouldn't like caffeine-free stuff.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Mountain Dew will definitely make you feel worse.
Supplied half the bastards in South Reach. You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Mine's safe now.
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons? I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon. What can we
They're
do?
drunk as shit.
That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Alright, cool. See here, Meryl. Let's see here. What else can we get you? Rock armor. Delish Pariah. Stone's Throw? A rare spell, even among keepers. Stone's Throw allows people to move effortlessly through the earth to an ally's position. Or we can do Blood of the First. Wounds of the Past. horror. That was direction, hex, sleep. Let's do horror. And you. Let's see, get you another two-handed. Oh, do I want to do that? Whirlwind or Scythe? Both of those sound really good. We'll do Scythe. Oh, getting Fenris closer to that rival stat, aren't you? Yeah, I guess so. Like, he and I tend to... I love his character. Don't get me wrong. I just don't tend to agree with him very often.
I should go up to Hightown, that's what.
Swindler?
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it?
Okay, buddy. Oh, I'm playing as Meryl. I knew something felt wrong. There we go. Well, I tended to agree with him very often. You know, KJ, that doesn't shock me. Oh, I need to sell shit. Ugh. All right. Rid of these. Yeah, I think the market's over this way anyhow. There we go. Take all my junk. Shopping time! Let's see here. Don't think we're going to take this. We can have this. A longbow. 70, 59, 53. Stalker's boar hides. Oh, this is restricted to me. Nowhere near as good. On that, thinking cap. 2 helms of victory. The March of Thunder? No. Take those. Take all those and that and that. Probably not worth much. Okay, there we go.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, this must be the stuff we were turning in.
It's just what I need. Thank you.
Those charlatans won't be bothering anyone again.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
With a whole gold coin in it. Wow, lady. Thanks. Oh, the new surfacer. Here we are.
Something of yours, sir.
You wanted that toe.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Alright, that got some junk out of our pockets. Alright. Now we'll go back to the gallows. Must be swimming in gold now. Yes, we're so very wealthy. I mean, we're not doing good. We got 80 sovereigns, like, you know, 80 and some change. Like, you know, we're not doing bad. Hey, Cullen. Why are you...
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
You kind of just feel like it's the Templars' fault, because they're kind of pushing them really, really hard. But not all mages are like that.
Tirane was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
True, not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you.
Oh, Cullen, you said the wrong thing.
Yet also true.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
Many might go their whole lives thinking that. But if even 1 in 10 falls to the lure of blood magic, they could destroy this world. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine.
Cullen, you're such a cop.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Karen's fine.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request.
A wise choice.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Chaotic good one at that. True. You kind of just ignored the whole point of you know, the Templars here in this area, because they're not very forgiving. You know, I meant lawful. I don't think so. I think he's chaotic neutral, really, when it comes down to it. I think that he tries to follow the law of the land, but also makes his own decisions for himself, clearly at this point. Because if he wanted to, he could have just literally said, yeah, nah, you're gone, and maybe even thrown him in, yeah, you know, thrown him into the prison. So I definitely think he leans towards the more lawful side, but I do think there's a little bit of chaotic energy in him. Just a smidge. What else do we have here? Oh, the herbalist tasks. Here, let's go finish that real quick, I guess. Oh, it's down this way.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
Oh, that's right. We still had one more. So we can go give that pommel.
How much longer do I have to wait?
As long as it takes, buddy. In here? Hello?
I think I found something of yours.
I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
You're welcome.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
Alright. Before we go any further, I think it's time for the other two shots I own next. All right. Woo. Already? Yeah, already. What, I'm not allowed to have fun? What are you, my mom? Alright, I guess we'll go to Hightown next. Moms don't want people to have fun. And I have a pretty fun mom. She's just not much of a drinker. No, please do go on. You know what would wash it down? Soak it in vodka. Ugh.
It's a perfect time for old age.
No, I'm good. I'll mix vodka into things, but not straight. No, thank you. Vodka water is the most refreshing water. No, I'm good. I'm not a fan of drinking water that catches things on fire. And burns like fire going down. Oh, this fucker. Bye, I guess. You just offended my inner Russian, and I'm not even Russian. What about moonshine? I will fuck with a good moonshine. I recently went on vacation with my partner to see some of my friends in Nebraska. And whoa! Cheem tipping $20. Thank you, Cheem. That is a pick 2 for you. So, what would you like? Nice. Well, while Cheem's picking, yeah, I took maybe a few too many shots of a waffle and syrup flavored moonshine. It was very, very good. Like, so you give me something that tastes good, and I will probably drink too much of it. Corn water, my favorite wheat water. What about tequila? As straight shots? I don't know. Like I said, I don't do a lot of hard liquor by itself. Really, the only thing I've ever drank straight a whole lot has been whiskey. And even then, I'm pretty picky about it. You're bringing lychee vodka to San Japan? Ooh. I may have to try that. That I might try, because I do... Lychee sounds good. Sour candy and a pickle? Okay. Did you want them in that order? The double whammy, yeah. Made in Vietnam and sold on island. It's made. Oh yeah, it's a rice vodka. Okay, so that means, I believe that means it's kind of light in terms of like in terms of the alcohol intensity, right? What we got here? I think this is apple. Is it lychee? I've heard it pronounced both. Woo! I've heard it pronounced both ways. I don't know if it was like a dialect thing. Okay. Woo! Okay. That's the fun part. Here I thought I might get away from doing one of these tonight. Nepal, if you're wondering. Wait, are you telling me you're from Nepal? Pronounced lychee, which is the Cantonese pronunciation, but the Viet is lychee. Okay. My city has a pickle festival. I'm always ready for it. Okay. Bottoms up. Woo! Prague, that's super cool. I love meeting people from new places. Oh. Well, you live in Kansas. Okay. So you're a Midwestern kid like me then. Whew. Okay. Ugh. Grilled cheese. Well, grilled cheese? You love grilled cheese so much. I never would have guessed. Considering it's like 98% of your name. Nope, more Midwesterners. Yeah. Whew. Ooh. Alright, we got nothing left here. Okay, so everything in the city right now is done. Sundermount and Wounded Coast Approach. Well, I'll go there first. How there's so many Midwest people here. I thought there was only like 10 of you all in those states. No, only in certain states. Getting into D&D? As in, like, playing now? Or as in, like, you've garnered an interest? Because both are awesome. Like, happy if you're playing, happy if you're getting interested. Please, feel free to tell me your D&D tales. I love that. I'm a big D&D fan. Big tabletop fan in general, really. Not just D&D. Was watching a storm chaser and he got in the middle of a tornado and the 11,000-pound vehicle did a 360. Yeah, that can happen. Sick. Yeah. Storm chase vehicle, like actual like storm chaser vehicles, are no joke. Like storm chaser vehicles are arguably more secure than like bank, like armored trucks for like banks. Like they can, like they have like legs that can go down and literally drill in the ground to anchor themselves. They're reinforced with roll cages and like steel platings and bulletproof glass, so like you can like take, you know, it can take a beating. It's like absolutely insane. You already made a group, not a DM, though. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Are you guys just playing D&D? Are you doing Are you doing like a pre-built campaign? What you doing? Tell me. Was it an EFO once? Rather watch for distance. I've been through quite a few tornadoes and hurricanes, for that matter. But the only thing I think honestly, I have been through every form of natural disaster. And I shouldn't say natural disaster. I have been in every form of natural weather phenomenon, I think, except for a volcanic eruption. Really, I've been near a dormant volcano. I've seen lava, but I have not like seen an active eruption. But I've been through a few earthquakes. I've been in a blizzard. I have been in multiple floods, multiple tornadoes. I've been through one hurricane and a handful of tropical storms. Not a wildfire. Yeah, okay, that's another one too. Yeah, so not a wildfire either. So wildfire and volcanic eruption, I think. Haven't decided yet. That's okay. If you need recommendations or curious about stuff, especially if it's like systems outside of like traditional D&D, feel free to hit me up on the Discord. Or, ask your fellow community members. That's a thing, too. I was staying in town, was surrounded by volcanoes on both sides erupting. Oh, buddy.
Master Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
What's this about?
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns. I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Tsunami, I think, is still my bingo card. I haven't been through that either. But yeah, no, I would count that in that. I shouldn't say I was gonna say that doesn't count, but no, that definitely counts. Wasn't thinking straight there for a second. But I honestly, I think with volcanic eruption and any of those three, I think I would want to experience. Those are some of the most horrific things I think a person can endure in the natural world, and I don't wish them upon anyone. Investigate. How did the mages get here?
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Okay.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
I see. Okay. Our tornado sirens are dual tsunami sirens and ICBM sirens. I guess, yeah, you're in Hawaii, right? So you kind of have to have the thing do a little bit of everything, right? Because wasn't it Hawaii that had like the emergency system scare? Was it like a year or two ago? Or I might be completely getting the frame of time wrong, but several years ago now. With the false ICBM alert several. Yeah. I remember hearing about that, and that I can't imagine the kind of shit that would go through my head in that type of scenario. That seems crazy.
Mages will always resort to the forbidden if they feel enough need.
Yeah, but there weren't sirens. Someone clicked the wrong button for the phone. Yeah, I remember that because, like, I remember, like, watching, like, a video, like, detailing that, and, like, the part of the problem being that, like, the system was, like, super antiquated. Like, it hadn't been, like, updated in, like, decades. And so it was one of those things that it was, like, it was bound to happen at some point or another because of just how old the system was. They had basically, like, retrofitted things, like, modern systems to work with this old technology. When they interviewed the people, they had their passwords on sticky notes behind them in the shot. Oh, God. That's... Oh. Don't get me wrong. I'm horrible with remembering passwords, too. But, like, I'm not going to just leave passwords out where everyone can see them. Like, even in a secure area like that. Nah, man.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this.
I love the hood.
When he
I
started
love the
making
design of the hood.
Those things.
So anyone could log into the things with their... That's so stupid. Guys, protect your passwords. Like... And I, like... I'm not gonna sit here and try to be, like, freaking, what's his face? Pirate Software and try to, you know, preach, you know, gospel on internet security and whatnot. Just protect your shit. Use two-factor authentication. Don't write your passwords down. If you're gonna put them, if you're going to document them somewhere, do it somewhere secure. Like, you know, whether it be in, like, a file saved, like, on your phone, or something that is going to be harder for people to get to than just a fucking sticky note. You'd be shocked at the stunning lack of competence displayed by our armed forces. Would I, though?
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Typical excuse.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Tell me about Decimus.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said without Phylactery's gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
I can help you.
Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Blood magic is still pretty cool in my book. Oh yeah, blood magic from a pure lore standpoint, blood magic is pretty fucking cool. It's also terrifying. It can be both. Ah yes, I forgot in earlier games everyone always had a panic attack over blood magic, but then came to Winter. Well, Oh, I wonder if that's our man.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Right. Well, I'm gonna take care of you now. Where'd he go? There. That's not him. Where'd he go? Did I kill him? Is he dead? I think he might be dead. I may have done too good of a job. Okay, we're good.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle. How is it you side against your own?
Do you not see the pointy ears and tattoos? I'm Dalish. You are not my own.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
No, like seriously, by Veilguard, it's like a threat, but everyone is like, oh, whoop-de-doo, he's using blood magic. To raise him from the dead.
If he taught you any of that blood magic, you could have him up and walking in no time.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please.
Well, that's good, because trucks don't exist here.
Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
Girl, your human ass did not just look at an elf and go, my own kind. She definitely had a sedan with demons. Oh. Where do you want to go?
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the pre-marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Help you how?
What do you ask of me?
There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
We should help them. We don't know what this good-hearted Templar truly intends to do.
That's fair.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that will help.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Yeah, murder's going a bit too far.
I will do what I can to help, but not at the cost of Thrask's life.
If you will not kill him, then you must convince him you killed us. That is our only hope. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
I hope you know what you're doing.
The Hypnotist's Staff. Ooh. I like that. If I were a mage, I would use it. But I am, sadly, not a mage. Yeah, murder seems a bit extreme. Like, you guys fucked up. You did the wrong thing. You made the wrong choice, and now you're in a bad spot. But I get it, because my sister's a mage, and I don't want her to go with the Templars either. So I wouldn't just necessarily just force you to go. But I'm also trying to keep you alive. So maybe don't be fucking idiots? Is there a way through? No. There's a lever there, but it don't work. So I guess I'll just leave her there. Why are there more corpses? Oh, there's more. Oh, y'all, with the murder's a bit much, and I'm over here like, ew, Templar, murder, murder! And that is why you're easily corruptible, KJ. This is why you will always be a villain. Where am I going? There's stuff that way. There's, or at least paths we have not explored. Hey, look, a pile of bones. With money in it. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but I will fight for what I love. Listen, I played my Dragon Age games as a mage extremist, okay? And I stand by. Nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. There is a part of me that wants to play a bad guy. But at the same time, though, I do enjoy the hero complex a bit more. Like, I like feeling good about my decisions unless I am going out of my way to play a villain. And for my first playthroughs with the games, I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. Like, I've done, like, villain builds in, like, Elder Scrolls and stuff like that, where hi? We just did a full fucking circle. I'm not even drunk yet. Back we go! Even drunk yet, but we all know the solution to that problem. Yeah, I guess. If you want to fix it, you know how to fix it. Be the change you want to see in the world, KJ. Oh, hey, look. More bones. I wasn't playing a villain. My beliefs are just more hardcore revolutionary. It's why I agree with Magneto and Emma Frost a lot more than I ever do with Charles Xavier. Let me rephrase. Like, when I say villain build, I mean a character that is contradictory to what the majority of the game is geared towards. Like in Elder Scrolls, you know, the game has elements that allow you to be a bit more dark and a bit more evil, but the majority of the game is geared towards you being a hero and a force for good. So the same thing kind of applies here. Like, you could certainly be a piece of garbage or someone who is, you know, an extremist or something like that, but there's a lot of content that is geared towards being a quote-unquote good guy.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sir Karas. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Oh, that's just gonna get us. I'm a friend of Thrask.
Sir Thrask asked me to bring the mages in peacefully.
Oh, did he? I've had my eye on you, Thrask. This isn't the first time you've granted quarter to rogues. Kill the traitor and his friends. We'll find these demon worshippers ourselves.
What? All right. I was trying to smooth things over. Yeah, that escalated very quickly. Hey, I'm a friend of Thrask. Oh, well, I think Thrask is a bitch. Kill them all! All right. Oh, hey, there's more of them. Job, help out, please. How many more are there? Are we done?
By the grace of the Maker, they're dead. I wanted this to end peacefully, not...
Yeah, I know.
No peace between the mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir. It has gone too far.
Or what if they were a bad villain like the Monarch? You take that back right now, Nyx. The Monarch is a great villain. With an amazing wife. You had to convince them you killed the mages. Yeah, I mean, I was trying, like, I didn't realize I had to do it that right then. I was, like, trying to establish goodwill here. It's like, oh, yes, I was here to help Thrask. And then I would have lied. To be honest, it's all Dr. Girlfriend gave up henching. Let's see here. Yeah, what will you do now, Thrask?
You did not aid your fellow Templars. Does that mean you are leaving the Order?
I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templars you killed Karas, and I came upon the bodies. I will give a false trail to follow.
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven on it now. This has been more than I expected. We must away.
As must we. Come, Alan. I'm sorry you were the only one I could save.
I'm too young for these references. KJ, like, didn't Venture Brothers come out while you were growing up? Like, the show's been out for a while. He somehow had to get a notification for the start of stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud. I mean, not Edge of Song and Glory. Interesting. Grab that. I mean, I don't know if you've joined yet. You joined the Discord yet? Because there's notifications in there too. Let me shill just a little bit. The precursor Frisky Dingo was amazing. Frisky Dingo was pretty good. It lacked the same like payoff in the writing that Venture Brothers did. Venture Brothers was so good with its writing because they would plant jokes that didn't pay off sometimes for almost an entire season. And then you get hit with it and you are immediately reminded of what it is. It clicks immediately, and it was so good, and it didn't deserve the slow burn into a quickly like it didn't deserve the ending that it got. It should have gotten a full-fledged ending instead of basically being like, okay, we'll give you a movie. Like, it needed like another season or two to cook and get all of its stuff out. I'm so bummed that we never got to have the full experience that we should have. And I guess we'll go to Thundermount. Now you know of it, and you can go. I don't even know what Venture Brothers was, so now you know of it. You can go back and watch it. Yes, apparently it came out while I was growing up, but that wasn't on my radar. I think you would like it a lot. There are a lot of references to older cartoons. Like I'm talking like classic action adventure cartoons of like the early Hanna-Barbera era. But like, I mean, quite literally, the elderly versions of Johnny Quest and Dr. Zinn are canonical characters in this show. Yeah, and there's parodies of everything. I think there was a character whose superpower was he just literally caught. There was a whole parody of the Fantastic Four, where you had the Flaming Torch was literally a guy who is just constantly on fire, and he doesn't die, like he can't burn to death, but he feels all of the pain. You have the Invisible Woman who, she turns invisible. Her natural state is being invisible, and so she has to focus to remain visible. And unless she focuses really, really hard, her like natural state of visibility is that like you can see through her skin. And then they lean into the terrible the terribleness of the original Mr. Fantastic by making him literally a humongous piece of shit, like where you realize that like it comes to find out that like he intentionally exposed them to cosmic rays instead of it being an actual legitimate accident. It was a really great series. I have several friends of mine who are all diehard fans of it. But Mr. Fantastic loves his wife. He loves his wife so much. Oh my God, I love my wife. If you guys don't get it, I'm referencing the Marvel Rivals version of Mr. Fantastic, which they've seemed to have gone out of their way to like make him because they know how badly he's treated Sue Storm in the comics. They go out of their way to like make him like just absolutely infatuated with his wife. Oh my God, Stone! Thank you for the $5. That's a shot. So anytime I'm playing Marvel Rivals with my friends, I'm like, oh my God, my guys, I just love my wife. She's the best woman in the world. Whew, cheers. He literally won't shut up about how much he loves his wife in Rivals. It's comical. It really is. Alright. Is this where we were supposed to be going? No, I guess we go past this. Hi, guys. Don't mind me.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from
Can I sell to you guys? Is this the thing I can do? Not to you. Can I sell to you? No. Okay, I guess I'm not a Dalish, so you're just gonna be all like, fuck y'all. I realized today that Doom guy will never be in a fighting game because he would be undefeatable. Well, first of all, he's called the Doom Slayer now. And I don't necessarily agree with that. I think there's a merchant to my left. Oh, well, son of a bitch, you're right. Thank you, Gene.
Shemlin. Wonderful.
Oh, it also looks like Isabella leveled up. That's probably not good to anybody. That's really, really good, but it also requires a lot of strength. Light helmet. Boots? Nope. Belt. And have all the junk. Cool.
Makes your business is second to none, I assure you.
It doesn't look that bad.
I don't remember him in Killer Instinct. That would have been an awesome guest star. Having the Doomslayer in Killer Instinct, like, that would have been pretty great. You're always the skeleton. Who's the skeleton? The skeleton is... It's right there on the tip of my tongue. What is it? He's a pirate. He's a pirate, and he throws spectral skulls at you. What is his name? It's right there. Oh, it's right there. The thoughts are being blocked by Soju. Oh, what's his name? Somebody's gonna tell me and I'm gonna feel like an absolute moron when I see it. Ugh. What are these new boots? They are Crocs. Spinal! Yeah! Yeah, Spinal's pretty great. I was misremembering him being in Smash Brothers because of the whole thing with whatever the fuck her name is from Animal... Oh, with Isabelle? Yeah, because Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing, what is it? The Switch Animal Crossing, they both came out the same day. And so everybody was pairing them together and like showing like the Doomslayer going and getting a copy of Animal Crossing, and then Isabelle going to the store and getting a copy of Doom Eternal. And then they made a bunch of crossover fan art, and it was adorable and awesome at the same time. I actually wanted Doomslayer to be in Smash. I thought that would have been a really fun thing to do. So why was it pointing me in this direction if there was nothing for me to do? Or is this where the last herbalism ingredient is? Is that what we're looking for here? Isabella yelling, "Rip and tear!" It's rip and tear until it is done. Our Queen needs... Thank you, Cloud. Grab that real quick. Let's see here. Pump up your dex and point and cunning. Let's see here. What do you got in here? Cross the bow. I don't know if I want to use that just yet. Subterfuge. Lingering Shroud. Ambush. Camouflage. Tactical Withdrawal. Oh, we'll do that. More stuns? Hell yeah. Alright, well, we're looking around here. Speaking of characters named Isabella. Well, her name's Isabella. Our cute little Animal Crossing friend is named Isabelle. One letter off. Alright, so there wasn't anything over here.
If you're wise,
Hang on, what has this? That's what I'm trying to figure out. There was we had an arrow over it. Is it this? The Deep Roads Expedition? No? Herbalist tasks. Oh, I need to talk to a Dalish, I guess. You? Am I just supposed to talk to you?
the sooner you all leave
No.
this place, the better.
Who the hell am I supposed to talk to then?
Is it my imagination? Or is Master Island
You?
getting worse with time?
It's not that way. The Dread Wolf never hear your
To the merchant. Why is there no exclamation point then?
Oh, Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
His shield is cool. His shield is cool.
We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
I'm looking for iron
Do you
bark.
have any pure iron bark in stock? What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
Can I help?
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it. I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you. What are you doing?
There we go.
Work with the grain of the wood, not against it. Sorry.
Map of occupied Kirkwall.
I told you.
A map with a generous interpretation of the reach of Orlais. Many similar documents were thrown from windows each time Kirkwall was liberated, much to the frustration of those in the gallows tasked with record keeping. Okay, so we can take that back to the gallows, I guess.
Shut up.
Quickest way out is over here. You might have some stuff for sale, and it's just, I don't know if I sold some stuff to him. I didn't see anything that was really jumping out at me. Yeah, some potions and whatnot. Maybe the injury kits. Have them. Rune of Nature. I'll grab that. For whenever we could start doing rune... start doing enchantment! No, you shut up! Were there any backpacks for sale from the Kirkwall merchants? Not that I saw, but I also wasn't really looking. I'll probably, once we go back into town, I'll probably start hunting for backpacks. Here's the ironwood clearing. Hi. Oh, hi, guys. Hi. Dead end. Oh, there's more of them. Bonk. More? Oh, hey, it's a big boy! And he's dead. There's the iron bark. Gimme. Alright, now we can go back. And I think, once we do this, that'll be pretty much everything I think we can do in Kirkwall right now? Question mark? Oh, we have stuff. Okay. we'll go to the gallows first.
Kirkwall may not have the best circle, but
You've got mail.
You've everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
Oh, here's the record keeper. There you go.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Shh. I can't accurately express my gratitude. Thank you.
Just thinking like you got mail, but like in character for this for this game. He's like, you've been delivered a message, Sarah.
What am I, your servant? There's a letter for you on the desk.
Oh, fuck off, Uncle. Friends in low places. I understand you're in dire need of some coin. If that's true, I believe I have a proposition that simply you will not be able to refuse. Look for me in the night near the foundries in Lowtown. Okay, cool. Letter for Bethany. Dear Bethany, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to Tamra. I think her family fled to Redcliffe, but I haven't been able to locate them. I don't have much hope left, but miracles can happen. I will keep trying. I know Tamra was a close friend. I will write you as soon as I hear something. I hope your family is doing well in Kirkwall. Please send my love to your mother. I will keep praying for you all. Sincerely, Sister Ursula. So, Dougal. Yeah, that seems to be it. Time to scour the markings for all. You've got the lilies! Alright, this is our DLC stuff. We're not going to do that yet. Let's see here. Do we want to swap out to somebody else? Actually, you know what? I think I do. I think I'm going to tap out Fenris for right now. Let me back. I want to back out. Okay, fine. Whatever. Too late. Take Isabella and Meryl with us still. Take our ladies with us. And maybe... Who do I want? Bring our trusty dwarf pal? Friends in low places is the thing if you didn't have enough money. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, we'll take Merrick with us. Why not? And well, here I can back out now, right? Because I wanted to get. I have some of Varric's special items in storage here. Let's see here. We have Long Trek. That's right. They don't wear armor. Duh. Amulet of Ashes, Pendant of Morning Frost. Anders, Bethany, Hair of Confidence, Evra's Might, Green, Resilient, Aveline, Bethany. Where is it? The Refined Gentleman's Sash. Is that all? He doesn't have any rings? Maybe I already gave those to him. It's possible. I have the Memento, Ring of the Awakened. Oh, there's Varric. Eye of the Bearded Dragon. Okay. got his stuff. So feel free to spend like crazy before we meet Dougal. Okay, fair enough. All right, bring Isabella, Varric, and Meryl. Each companion has 2 unique accessories. Yeah, I knew there was more than one. I just couldn't remember which one was which. All right, so we needed. So we have Lowtown at night, and then what's at Hightown? The expedition itself. Okay, we'll go to Hightown first. And then let me get in here. That's right, Varric can probably level up at this point. We have the Eye of the Bearded Dragon for you. And the Refined Gentleman's Sash. I don't have any good rings for you right now. Some of these are better. Plus 18 attack is hard to ignore. Okay, yeah, we'll stick with that for now. All right, and then attributes. We have 6. Get you to 30. Get you some more marksman stuff. We have Archer's Lance. Or no, actually, hold on. We have your stuff. Bianca's Song. We'll do that. And then what marksman stuff do we have here? Shattering Arrow. Smoking Arrow. Rapid Pinning Shot. Disorienting Shot. Archer's Lance. We will do Shattering Arrow. There we go.
You remind me of Harin Pyvel, Varric, only younger and shorter, and not as serious.
So, it's a close resemblance then.
Well, he tells stories, and you tell stories. Although none of his begin, "No shit, there I was."
I'll have to give him some better stories then.
Let's see here. Oh, I should have put those in the chest. Oh well. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Actually, I should have put these all in the chest. Have that. Oh, I didn't check. Nothing in here by the looks of it. Robes by Jean-Luc. There's a backpack. Oh, wow, that jumped it all the way up to 60? All right. Expecting to like do like 5. Olaf's Armory. Marcher Battle Plate. Nothing there. Hubert's Fine Goods. Rune of Frost Warding. Tome of Technique. Do I grab... We would still have more than enough money. Grab that. Too pricey? Too late now. Weren't you the one that said just to feel free to spend like crazy? I'm teasing. All right, I forgot. It's okay. I'm just joking. We'll do Twin Fangs. That sounds fun. All right. Did you have... You just had a rune. All right. That seems to be it here, I think. So now we need to bounce over to Lowtown, right? Where am I going? Oh, over here. Just make sure you have enough for the backpacks. Yeah, we're good. All right, and now we go to... Actually, I need to go to Lowtown during the day first, so we can check the shops.
I shit you not, Ravani. It was this big.
Nothing here.
There's no way. Impossible. I've had hundreds of those in my hands, and they're never that size.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I lie about something so critical.
What are you talking about?
We're discussing knives, of course. Well, daggers, technically. I never remember the difference. Why? What did you think we were talking about?
Well then. There's a backpack. Inscribed leather harness. Oh, for Varric. Okay, we'll definitely take this. And we'll grab this. Does it just happen now? Or do I have to give it to him? It just happens. Okay, cool. Cool. Varric, I thought you were talking about something else entirely, but okay. Alright, so there's a couple more shops here. Rune of Fire Warding. Nothing here. Weaponsmithy? Nothing. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything. Their banter is why I usually have Varric and Isabella in the party. You weren't in here before, I don't believe, but I was talking about how I have a problem right now because it seems like the two characters that I am pining for the most right now are Meryl and Isabella, but I also am enjoying the banter between the two of them that I just want them to pair up. Alright, so now we'll bounce back out here. And then swap to nighttime. There we go. Their banter is why I shipped them in Fenris together. Oh, you mean like as like a trio? I think Darktown has a merchant too. Okay, we can go check there. We're getting close to the point where we can start moving on, I think. So let's talk to Dougal real quick.
Well, if it isn't the man of the hour.
We did clear out the gangs? I believe so.
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
Not a partner yet.
Remains to be seen.
And that's what I need to talk to you about.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Varric?
What do you think?
Hard to say.
Dougal's never done me any harm.
See? There you go.
Still don't trust you. You're as sour a bastard as my brother without the family connection to make it easier to swallow. Do what you like. I came to you, not to him. But we do need the coin.
Why can't you invest?
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
You did. We had a disagreement.
Lovers quarrel?
Kill each other.
You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
And I should betray him.
He won't be happy if I do this.
He'd lose his mind. Not that it wouldn't be funny to watch.
Then why tell him? Bartrand is better off not knowing a lot of things. This way he's happy, you're happy, and I'm happy. We're all happy.
What do you get out of it?
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
And if the expedition fails?
What if I don't have double? This might all be for nothing.
If you really think it's such a waste of coin, why go at all? I think double's the very least I could earn back for this kind of investment, don't you?
How can I trust you?
This seems suspicious.
I'm taking quite a gamble myself. I'm willing to bet you're a good risk. Bartrand obviously thinks so. You care to extend the same courtesy to me?
Having the extra money would be nice, but I feel like that's going to come back to bite me. We're all one big happy family. I would say no. Yeah, since you have the money, you don't have to work with them, but you can if you want. Yeah. If the extra money would be nice, but this dude's rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah, because you have the coin, you don't need to worry about it. Yeah, forget it.
If Bartrand doesn't want your help, neither do I.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
Hawk will find a way.
Really? From what I can tell, it seems your friend enjoys spending coin more than saving it. You change your mind? Come talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
Shows how much you know, fucker. Say we got just enough. Being voluntold to go for a jog. I will join back if you're still going when I get home. These streams are always such fun. I'm glad you think so, Nix. Thank you again for joining it. Oh, well, here, if you're gonna leave, I still have dealer's choice. Good luck on your jog. All right. So let's go to Darktown, right? Go to Darktown, make sure there's no shops where we missed a bag there. A little further down, right? Anders Clinic. I don't see a shop. That's the Anders Clinic. That doesn't help us. I don't think. Hi, Anders. How you doing, Buckaroo?
You have been a great help.
Oh, you're welcome. I don't know if there's one down here for Act 1, so could be Scramble Brains acting up again. Fair enough. Well, it doesn't hurt to check, right? Yeah, I don't see anything on the map. We'll go down here real quick just to make sure. Doesn't hurt to check, right? Here's this dude. He's not selling anything. You're... Oh, hold on. Order poisons and grenades? Can I talk to you?
Still living with
No.
that uncle of yours in Lotan.
Ravani.
Yeah, I think
stop
that's
looking
it.
at my chest. My eyes are up here.
But the chest hair...
Do you know how much I suffer under your gaze? I am a person, not an object.
Varric?
Just shitting you.
Oh, God. They're great. All right. I think... Yeah, we're not doing that. I think we're good to go. No letters down here or anything? I think we're good. The chest hair is a running gag with Varric. I would be Isabella, those staring disrespectfully. Oh. On. I don't want to click out of the window here, but I'm seeing Discord flashing on my screen for some reason. One moment. Okay, it's just other servers. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I'd be like, by the maker, Varric. It must get so lonely at night in bed, and see if he flirts back and go from there. Well, by what I know of Varric, he would do so immediately.
If you want.
Your chest hair.
Ooh, I'm
Whoa.
thirsty. This is an extreme thirst.
Well, you want to.
Oh, I do. I can't resist you. No woman can.
I know. It's a terrible burden.
I love it. I love how she's just, like, completely placating him, and he's totally fine with it. The fact you can't romance Varric is an affront to all that is good. All right, you guys ready to get started? This is why fan fiction exists.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
I feel so welcome.
So much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
You still can't romance him in Veilguard? Wow, they just didn't want you to have fun, huh? Investigate. What do I get in
Are
return?
we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
Why so much coin?
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
And here you go.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
I have maps.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a
Bartrand's
fool.
eyes are unsettling. Yeah, just a smidge.
Well, color me astounded.
He looks like he's blind, like he's staring past you.
And go.
Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Lost 50, yep. Well, we're doing all right. We're holding pretty there with 17 and some change, almost 18. All right, Bartran. I don't see any reason for us to stick around.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Last chance for everybody to stop me. Make sure I'm not missing nothing. Have you done all of your companion quests?
I need some time.
Let's check.
I'll make sure we have all the supplies we need. Won't take all year.
Let me... All that's showing is main plot and premium content. If there were companion quests, would they pop up automatically, or do I need to go there and actually check? I check in on him just okay. Well, we just checked Anders, so we know Anders is good. Anders didn't have anything. We'll go check. Good call. Good call. All right, so we'll go Fenris's mansion. At least we get 2 in the Hangman. Yeah, true. All right. Fenris, where are you, buddy? You like are all the way in the back, huh?
Hulk.
Okay, pretty straightforward. Fenris is good. What else we got? There's Anders Clinic. Guess we'll go to the Hangman next. Get those 2 out of the way.
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs? Don't make eye contact, whatever you do.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Okay, I think they're good. All right, so good here. What else we got? Meryl's home.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Am I forgetting anywhere else? Oh, I guess go back to Gamlen's house so we can check in with her sister.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
I don't like what I'm hearing about you getting caught up in all this business between the mages and the Templars.
Avalanche, the Viscount, thank you. And so we've already done everything with Sebastian right now. He wasn't recruitable. We have to wait till the next act.
How much longer do I have to wait?
She's in here, yeah? No? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Oh, who gives a damn about Sebastian? I give a damn about Sebastian. He's got kick-ass armor, and he's the only party member we don't have right now.
You have my thanks. Aveline was wise to bring you. She will make
I'm allowed to enjoy the bastard man, okay?
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
All right, are we forgetting anybody else? That's everyone, right? Galen's house, that has Bethany, Meryl. That was Isabella and Varric. Anders, Fenris, Aveline. Before Justin hates Sebastian, place your bets. I'll take that bet. Oh yeah, those two are near the expedition area. The pious bastard, blinding white armor, telling me that my shots veered left. All right, so I think that's everybody, right? We're not missing nobody. He's complicated. Nope, don't think so? Okay, cool. I am eager to get this show on the road. I went to the wrong fucking place, didn't I? No, I didn't. We're in the right spot. Okay.
It's a ruse.
Just make sure you before you go and make sure you save before you go in case that's fair. You know, we haven't saved in a hot minute anyway, so that's probably a good idea. We'll get over here by Bartrand and then we will save. Also, it looks like there's a shop over here. It's Bowden and Sandal! When did we miss them?
Ah, so you are the new partner. A pleasure to meet you. Bowden Feddick, purveyor of goods, both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal.
Hello.
We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies.
Enchantment?
Quite exciting, isn't it?
I'm all a tremble.
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares?
Commit so many crimes for Sandal.
Use of Sandal's unique talents.
Enchantment?
Just so.
Enchanting.
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment! Finally! Okay, what do we have here? Oh, I think we have to do Bianca first, don't we? Rune of Impact adds physical damage. Rune of Fire adds fire damage. Just make his shit hit harder. Yeah, let's do that. Back. For you, let's do Rune of Fire. And then both of these. It already does nature damage. This does physical damage. So why don't we do this and also have it do nature damage? Whenever I had an upgrade of Aircold, I could go for Bianca. I do it first because it felt so personal. True, right? Some lore stuff at the end, I was so disappointed they didn't do anything with. What, for Sandal, you mean? You'll have to don't spoil nothing. You'll have to tell me later. And we have some armor stuff. Okay, here's where we can get in here. Barracks Taylor Duster, Rune of Protection. Freeman's Gauntlets. Aveline Shield. We'll use it on Varric. I'm doing all right. Cool. And then
What do you need, my good friend?
you have a backpack?
You have.
By all means, feel
You'll
free
learn
to
in Act
use
3.
my
Okay.
wares whenever you wish.
All right. Oh. Over here. Gotcha. No, that's the enchantment apparatus. This is the goods. Okay. No backpack. Okay, nothing of particular use. That's not really worth keeping. All right. All right, we're good, I think.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Oh, we're good. Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Gross.
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Sounds like fun.
Risks, rewards, what could be better?
Exactly. Now, before we... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I hadn't decided yet.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Oh, I can only take a select crew. If you take Bethany, you will need Anders. Ooh, this is a tough call. This is really tough. Tough. We need Aveline, though? Why do we need Aveline? I haven't been using Aveline at all. Oh, okay. Don't fuck with me like that, Cloud. There's a part of me that just says wants to take Meryl and Isabella, but I don't know if that would be wise. Because that means we would have 3 rogues in the party. The jokes about her are that she's tougher than most. Fair enough. I'm thinking... That's the funnest. You can go with whatever you... Yeah, but... I take Anders for hero since Meryl doesn't provide healing. That is fair. And I don't know how rough things are going to get. I do like that. And I do enjoy Anders. We haven't really done much with Anders since we completed his stuff. So that gives us a mage. He also's got decent mage stuff. I mean, we haven't leveled him up for a hot minute, so we can get him some more some more stuff. And then I'm thinking Fenris. That's what I'm thinking. Gonna be boys' night, I guess.
Oh, thank the Maker. Are you sure about this, big brother? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
Boys' night! I don't need you. Oh, fuck. You don't want to go.
Trust me, this is no picnic. I'd stay if I could.
Fair enough. I hope you're right.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
I should have gotten Anders' stuff out. Ugh. I would have known.
No, this can't be right. The champion and his apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine.
He'll be fine.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
He must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why he wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
She's got kick-ass armor.
We entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Seeker armor? Yeah.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Sounding deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
Good thing I'm no scout.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages.
Oh no, not Sandal!
I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
Alright. BAM! How do you go missing?
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
We'll look for
We
him.
need to search the side passages. We'll bring him back if we can.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Alright. Hey there, gang. We need to get Anders leveled up here. We got 9 to work with. All right. Let's... 20, 22. We got 5 left. What do you got here? Aid allies. Anders learned a great deal about healing while running a hospice in Kirkwall. He can now apply those skills to heal the whole party with a single spell. Anders can revive all friends, even in the heat of battle, restoring a portion of health and stamina or mana. Ooh, those are both really good. We'll take both, please and thank you. And then... With a paralysis, heroic aura. And then we'll level up his heal. There we go. We're going to have him heal. We're going to make him heal real good. All right. You know what I just realized? I forgot to save. Oh well. It's fine. All right. Anything over here? Not really. Hi, guys. Fenris is on the fucking move. Oh, here comes more. Fenris really doesn't like these Darkspawn, apparently. Nope, he definitely does not. Oathbreaker. Grab those. The raining arrows from Varric are also, like, just absolutely destroying shit.
Darkspawn ahead. I can still sense them.
Ooh, a big hammer. Hammer. Woo! That's a cool move. Oh, a Darkspawn emissary? Well, that was anticlimactic. Is that hammer any good for you? It's stronger, but he does not have the strength required to wield it right now. Silverite?
We should move on.
That should do it.
Hi, spooters. That's a big boy. There we go. Big one down. Oh yeah, this will be the only time you get this much exploration of the deep road, so take advantage of that. Okay, very good enough. Or good to know, rather. Alright, what do we have over here? Hi. Cascade's portable anvil. Okay. Is that any better? Yeah, but you miss out on all the other stuff. It's not as much raw damage as the Oathbreaker is. Oathbreaker is a pretty big jump. Is this fucking lyrium? Oh, hi guys. Yeah, those are lyrium beams. They're massive. They're huge. Deep mushroom. Go through there. Guessing sandals up here.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
What the fuck, Sandal?
Hello? Talk about dumb luck.
Good job.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on.
Not enchantment.
That collapse.
Some raw lyrium. I remember when I first did this, dude was covered in blood. Those golems? Sure look like it. You're gonna attack me at some point, aren't you? And it's dead. No, they're just decoration. Are we sure? They sure look like they want to reach out and give me a hug. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Start working on leveling up our cunning again. We have an ability point. Fox. Tee. Oh. Oh. Varric and Fenris both leveled up. Nice. And we got Anders to level up. Hell yeah. Go ahead and grab this chest real quick. Blade of Red Birth. Oh, that's a dagger. Let's take a look at that in a moment. Alright, Varric. Attributes. Nameless Graces. Bianca breaks all the rules at the right time, adding 2 bolts to Rhyming Triplet's Deadly Volley. Ooh. Yes, please. Levels for the boys! Anders. Level up your magic. What can we do for you here? Glyph of Paralysis is nice. Kind of want to do more spirit magic for you. Walking Bomb, Death Siphon, Transmutation. Let's go Walking Bomb. You can pump up your strength. And what can we do with your Tevinter fugitive stuff? Anything good? Deflect. Ooh. Ethereum Spectre. We'll do Deflect. Alright. Boys are all leveled up. Oh, I'm playing as Varric. There we go. Hello, ogre. Ow! You bastard! There we go. Oh yeah, the dagger. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Inventory. Blade of Red Birth. 38. Ooh, 4 fire damage. We do lose the critical chance, but I don't really think that's a big deal. Like, having the raw damage is pretty nice. How's it look? Ooh, classy. Complex trap.
Done.
We can fix that.
Trap.
Oh, God.
All set. That should do it. Done.
Alright, glad that's over with. That could have been real fucking bad. Great, I'm breaking my own promise. Why? I love Varric's lines when he finds Travs talking about how they're rude and trying to stain his boots. Promise myself I would not eat for the rest of the night. Hey, if you're hungry, you're hungry. Dargan! Let's get Job out here. Oh, he stunned us. There we go. Here I am cooking ramen. Hey, if you're hungry, you're hungry. There's a difference between eating and overeating. And you need sustenance to live. Over here that I'm seeing.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased.
Coop said you gotta pace yourself or you're not gonna last too long.
Your damned cave-in. It's about time. Let's move out!
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
But lyrium's red, yeah. Sith lyrium. Red kyber crystal lyrium.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
Haven't dwarves changed?
Who knows how old these ruins are? Maybe your people were different back then.
I know enough about our history to know we haven't changed much. Dwarves have been mired in tradition for many ages. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
Or is lyrium supposed to be blue, typically? Like this. But there's like red lyrium coming out of it.
This place is supposed to be something special. Barton sure seems taken by this place. Why?
You've can't believe it, you found him.
Hello?
I owe you a great debt. I will repay it somehow. I swear my life on it.
Glad to help.
No need. I'm glad Sandal was all right.
Because of you. You will not regret this.
All right, do you have anything new?
Let's get a good stretch.
Thank you for the stretch redeem scheme. Appreciate you. Oh, enchantment? I don't know if we have any. We might have to buy some new runes. Winter weight. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Ooh, that might be good for... Anders, how does that look for you? Oh, that's way better. $22, $26. So we'll hold on to that. Get rid of this. 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 Sell all the junk. Oh, that thing looks metal as fuck. Well, then we'll get back to that. Take that. Do we have anything to put in it at the moment? Stone's Rune of Frost. We can do some cold damage. You know, I like the idea of this doing both fire and cold damage at the same time. That seems fun. All right. Actually, you know what? We will save here.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
You don't seem excited.
Bartrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Whatever we find, it might not be very pleasant.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Hi, guys. Orichalcum. Ooh, Orichalcum! Like lyrium, Orichalcum is a metal most commonly encountered in liquid form. Unlike lyrium, however, Orichalcum forms pools and must be drawn like water rather than mined. Deep Orichalcum is the most common type of metal and is often found in places where opals are mined. The rarer crystalline Orichalcum is found in small pools in the mountains. Folk wisdom says that a drop of Orichalcum mixed with wine is a potent aphrodisiac, though it has a pungent smell similar to lye, so I could not bring myself to put this legend to the test. An excerpt from an alchemical primer of metallurgy, volume 1 by Lord Cerastes of Marnus Pell. Oh, the golem's awake. There we go. Forbidden aphrodisiac. Well, this looks inviting. Lyrium idol.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium? It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen.
Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Oh, don't like that. Don't use your magic on me.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Bartrand, it's shut behind you.
You always did notice everything very...
Bartrand, you good?
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune.
Oh.
I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
Sorry, Mother.
Let's hope there's a way out of here.
Can't we just have Fenris use his punch of kill everything and just punch through the goddamn door? Oh, hi guys. Ancient Dwarven door, who knows what kind of way they made it. They made it the way it can be fucking broken. Enchanted mace. Superior hand axe. Stone golem. Just means more stuff to sell later. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's where we came from. Go this way. A profane.
are those things?
All right.
Enough.
Uh-oh.
You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without...
Let's get a good stretch.
Hello, Nix. Welcome back. Thank you for the stretch redeem. We're in the deep roads now. Define without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives
Oh, brother, this guy.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
You look cool as shit, though.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
He sounds like Alan Rickman.
Illyrium? That's what sustains them.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
I'm not as they are. I am a visitor. I recognize this voice. I do too. I don't place it right now. Anders?
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon come to feed.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Gluttony demon? Yeah, I think so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
What are our options?
How will you help
Why
us?
do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
Yeah, okay. Thanks for that info. Yeah.
We're not dealing with a demon.
Most unwise.
Rock Wraith Abomination. Yeah, somebody look up who voiced that character, because that voice does sound familiar. If not, I will check it when I am done fighting this thing. David Stern. Name does not strike me as familiar. We'll look it up here in a second. Gilly Brogues? Let me see here. David Stern. Actor. He does not strike me familiar in the face. An English actor born in 1946. Filmography. Let's see here. Played a character in Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. Television. Even television. Yeah, I don't... His voice sounds familiar, but I don't... He's known for the Wolfman. I feel like I've heard it elsewhere, but at least the filmography that I could pull up quickly didn't really reveal anything other than Dragon Age stuff. I saw he played a character in Red Dwarf, but I don't really know much about Red Dwarf, so... Oh, he was in Elden Ring. Maybe that's where I've heard it, is through watching some playthroughs of Elden Ring. That might be why. Some potions there, nice. Voiced lamprey, I see. Alright, up we go.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their...
No, don't like that. Oh, this one's red. And big.
That can't be good.
Hi, buddy. What's your name? Ancient Rock Wraith. Cool. We need you to die now. Ow. Well, that hurt. I am hurting. Not hurting anymore. Anders is also hurting. Why can't he not drink anything? We'll just quick mana. There we go. Everybody's all better. Oh, there's a cooldown on potion use for just a period? That's a little bit of a bummer. Alright. Ow. Anders is down. Damn it. Sorry, I think we got this. Oh, yeah, we so got this. There we go. Stab him! Yeah!
The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Woo!
Let's see if there's something that can help get us out of here.
There we go. Oh, first, let's patch up Anders here. All better. Keep pumping into cunning here. We'll do that. You. Pump in willpower so you have more stamina to do shit. What do we have here? Well-oiled, Varric is a busy man, time is coin, and it's someone's time to die. Attack speed upgrade? Or we can do backlash. Kickback now carries an even greater wallop, and Varric can now use it more frequently. Ooh. We'll upgrade that. That's what we'll do. Anders. Anders will get 2 magic and a willpower. Virulent walking bomb, corrosive walking bomb. Do virulent walking bomb. That's what we'll do. And then Fenris. Put Fenris at 30, and then let's put some into willpower there. What do we have down here? Spirit Pulse. What can I add? Oh, I already have it. Duh. Lyrium Spectre. Oh, upgrade. Alright. Get our prize. Crypt Key of Valdicini.
A key. The kind that opens doors. I hope.
Okay, we got some stuff here.
We can carry out of here and then go.
Very nice, very nice. Let's see, I saw a staff in there. Is this any better? 28 spirit damage plus 2 willpower plus. Honestly, I like the mana regeneration a little better. And it has higher damage output. Oh, that also looks cool as shit. Holy fuck. More freezy freeze? Let's see here. What do we have for us? Anything better here? Stone Clutcher's gloves. Less armor, but hard to pull that. That +1 to all attributes is hard to let go. Bonus to lockpicking. Brass Nug Charm. Lifestone. That'd be good for you right now with all your healing you're doing. Belt of Unknowing. That's just innately better. Yeah, that as well, I guess. Okay, I think that's pretty good. All right, now we can return to the surface.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way. Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Probably not.
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home. Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
Something tells me I doubt that. Cullen?
What's going on?
Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the gallows.
Oh. Well, shit. Not to stay.
A little tour is fine, but this better not be permanent.
Of course it's permanent. It had to happen eventually, didn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage. This once.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you?
Don't worry, Mother. I'll be fine. Look after her, big brother.
Well, fuck.
So the champion's sister was in the circle?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Merrill, Aveline, Isabella, that Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
Isn't that we took her to the deep roads? Oh, fuck, what happened?
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl. 3 years later, the Kunari still haven't left. The Kunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Sure you want to know? I mean, is it gonna spoil anything for our current playthrough? Not really. I'm assuming she either dies or she's the one who gets, like, possessed by the idol. In case you want to find out naturally. I mean, if I can find out naturally through the gameplay, then I guess hold off, but...
The compound was
through
not
another
meant to
playthrough.
be
That might be a hot minute.
There are concerns the Kunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Kunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
This a big book.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Konari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawk?
How is your son?
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
Bethany gets sick with a darkspawn disease, and if you don't have Anders, she dies. If you have him, you can meet some Grey Wardens, and she joins them. Oh man, that would have been a much better ending for her than being stuck in the fucking circle. Of course, I'll help.
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
Alright. Demands of the Qun. Continued Kunari presence in the city is causing tensions to rise. The Viscount's concern appears matched by the Arishok's annoyance. The root of the problem must be found. Speak to the Arishok in the Kunari compound by the docks. Okay. So we gotta go check in with everybody. Oh, there's Sebastian. Okay. The circle is more for her is more preferable. Wardens are more preferable for Carver. Honestly, more personal preference. I mean, yeah, I think it's more of a matter of perspective, right? Like, if it were the circle in Ferelden, I probably would be more what's the word I'm looking for? Amicable to the idea. But considering that they are so much harsher on like on mages here, it's hard to be convinced that that's true.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
Good day, Sirrah.
Well, since we're here, we'll go talk to Aveline. Oh! Tunde! I think that's how I'm pronouncing that right. I apologize if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well this evening. Hello, Aveline. How have you been?
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the Captain of the Guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
Not what you expected?
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you.
You poured money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
My success is your
I
headache?
didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Alrighty. I love Aveline. Aveline in this act, she's so good. I'm gonna try to juggle party members around if I can help it. So.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
Dwarves are so varied.
Can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bodan.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
He ran all that way.
So you raced here just to give me this?
I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that purse was making me sweat. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Varric, you truly are the best friend an RPG player could ask for. You don't need to serve
I
me.
didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bodan.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the deep roads, I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
Hey, we got our money back. Ha! Nice.
Just keeping the peace.
So how about sitting on 92? We basically just made all of our money back. I'm assuming that's our house. Yeah, the Hawk Estate. Okay. We'll stop by there. Nice digs.
You've settled in nicely.
It's been hard
What in
work
the
to get
Hugh
here.
Hefner am I wearing right now?
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Finery, apparently, and this is more classy than anything Half-War. True, but it definitely is giving me the same kind of vibes.
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuy mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too. He's in the gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
Are you making a reference to something?
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
I'm going to make the name Hawk one to be proud of in this city.
I don't doubt it. Your father would have said that, with that exact look too. I just wish we could all be together as a family one more time. I visited Bethany at the Circle. She seems happy enough. I guess I just need to start finding you a suitable wife.
I don't think we'll have a problem with that, Mom, but thank you. We have... Oh my god, there's so much shit here. What the fuck? Night Terrors. Greetings. I hope this letter finds you well. I've often thought of you in these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my Fainriel would have been long since sold to slavers. Instead, he has thrived and begun to master his magic. But now his nightmares have caught up with him, and neither the Keeper nor the first Enchanter know how to help. I don't know where else to turn. Please come to my home in the Alienage. I will be waiting to speak with you. Thank you again for your compassion you have shown Fainriel in the past. From Ariani. Okay. Many people in the city owe you their lives, and I am one of them. When my friends and I were cornered by Templars, you helped us escape. Over the years, most Starkhaven apostates have been captured, but thanks to the help of many people, I've remained free. You've done so much for the apostates. If you are moved to do more, contact Mistress Selby near the docks. She knows of many ways you could save more lives. Terry of Starkhaven. Okay. Sarah Hawk. Years past, I fell into wickedness and was swept up in the mad ambitions of the blood mage Tyrone. You spared my life at the Blooming Rose, and for many months I wished you had killed me. But I found the Maker's Light in my deepest despair, and now I seek absolution. Tyrone wrote many tomes containing dark secrets she learned from the Fade. She protected them with demons forged into their very bindings. You must find and destroy these tomes, lest others follow her dark path. I wish I could help you, but the Templars never let me leave my cell. I can only send my prayers. That's from Iduna. Okay. A note from Fainriel. To Hawk, life with the Dalish hasn't been easy. Keeper Marathari tries her best, but I don't know what else she can do for me. The younger elves won't accept me, and I often hear them whispering behind my back. The elders have more discretion, but I can see it in their eyes. They're afraid of me. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Sometimes it feels like you're the only person I can trust. Feeling inadequate? What? Flag flying at half-mast? Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? Come to Jorman's Apothecary and ask for our special sauce. Our special sauce is infused with the essence of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You will never feel the same again. Be the man other men want to be. Be the man you deserve to be. Okay, we'll look into it. From Elrin. Sarah Hawk, words aren't enough to convey how grateful I am. Thank you for saving my daughter from that monster. When I look at my little girl, I'm reminded of what you did for my family. Leah has found a hero in you. She's becoming interested in swordplay and combat, and she speaks of joining the guard one day. She seems none the worse for wear, and you're dead. Okay, we can't get away from those ads even in Dragon Age. Message from Price. Sarah, I'm glad to hear that Ethenril took no vengeance on you for helping me. I surely would have died in her service. My sisters are both maids now, and I have proven myself an able shepherd and have been granted 2 ewes of my own to start a flock. I heard you've made a name for yourself in Kirkwall. My hopes for your continued success. Thank you again. Transcribed by the lady of the house for Price. Strangely official-looking letter. Dear Sir or Madam, I am Lord Akim Folk of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and Andraste, his beloved prophet, that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly, this has been deposed, ousted by a foul usurper. I represent his royal highness, Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir to the throne, and with your help, Maker willing, we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. His Highness has a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vaults of the Royal Bank of Antiva. With access to this fortune, he can raise an army to retake the throne, but it is too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. This is where we require your assistance and discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I will arrange that the funds are transferred to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty award. I must warn you, the Antivans will not consider the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. Please observe the utmost confidentiality. God! Open bank account, yeah. Fucking, like, rich Arabian prince scam. Strange letter from Lothering. Hawk, heard you lot got to the free marches. Don't know why you bother, but I suppose it's better than Orlais. They got spiders up there? Big ones? Couldn't swing a dead cat around here without hitting a giant spider, but the blight drove him off. Maker, dark days ahead. Mark my words, a man can't even cover his blighted land with poisonous traps. Note address to Gamlin. Gamlin Amel, payment is now 2 months late, sir. Interest accrues as you are well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Think. No better card sharp or numbers runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let's avoid further unpleasant. Oh, so he's in debt again? Yeah, we got giant spooters here too. Message from Dearest Leandra, I hope you and the children are holding up. I'm so sorry about Carver. I remember the dear boy helping me trap rats in the cellar. The blight has taken too much from us. Thank the Maker for the hero for Reldon and the Grey Wardens. Things are slowly getting back to normal in most parts of the country, but Lothering is gone for good. We had hoped to rebuild there, but the blight poisoned the land. It'll take decades for the earth to recover. It may never. Redcliffe is a nice place, and I'm starting to see it as home. The village saw trouble during the blight, but it's recovering. Perhaps you could come visit sometime. Please write me again, my dear. I wish to hear about your life in Kirkwall. Send my regrets and fond regards to the children. Your friend Miriam. And family letters. Oh, hold on. Dear James, I hope this letter finds you well. My time in the circle has been bearable, even if the Templars made a point of putting me through the harrowing as soon as I arrived. Though that they thought I was at risk of possession or running away like father, glad it's over with. I've started mentoring apprentices. I enjoy time with the children, teach them basic spells. One of them, Ella, has taken a shine to me. Adorable. Life's not perfect here, mind you. The Templars are mostly polite, and I know they're just doing their jobs, but some hold extreme views. There's one creep named Sir Ulrich who likes harassing mages, but I'll steer clear of him. I'm doing fine. Please don't worry about me. With love, Bethany. Alright then. Hi, Job.
I like the doggy. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Oh, it's adorable.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the hero of Ferelden's.
Puppy! That's cute. Because now we can do enchantment here at our house. Adventures of the Black Fox. I'm not going to read all that. It's going to take too much time.
Good to see you again, sir. A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
There more? No. Okay. Alright, there's our DLC stuff. Memento of Legacy. Memento of Mark of the Assassins. Okay, cool. Come on, game. There we go. Okay, buddy's with us here now. All right, let's see here. Who? Oh yeah, she's just. Damn. So she's there, but she's not. All right, let's take Aveline with us, and then we'll take Meryl with us, and we'll take the ladies with us again. Now it's girls' night and Hawk. She's there for maybe later or to show you what you like. That's fair. Either way. All right. We got people to talk to. Hawk and the ladies going out to town. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. Let's check in on the homies. Hi, Fenris. Glad to see you're standing in the exact same spot that I saw you last.
So the Seneschal's tax collector.
Oh, hi,
was
Isabella.
coming around again, like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoils.
Girls got levels. Thank you.
Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Oh God, the wink!
Years. There's still no sign of.
Killed me.
I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Disappointed.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
Build a life.
You start over. Isn't that what you want?
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You really don't remember?
Don't know who you were.
Fenris was the name Denarius bestowed upon me, his little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
You're my teammate.
You help me, I help you.
I don't need your help. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain.
That lipstick the lady had, was it maybe lyrium? You did, yeah. You did in fact spell it perfectly. I don't know. It could be. That would seem weird, but could be. Oh, we still not done talking? That's a lot of wine, Fenris. Holy shit.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
You are drunk as shit. Why not?
Go ahead. Get it out of your system.
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
He abandoned you?
I thought Daenerys considered you valuable.
He wasn't given a choice. The look on his face as the ship pulled out was priceless. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
See where this is going.
He was relieved to see you'd survived, right?
Relieved to see his investment hadn't ended up in Qunari hands, perhaps. I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them, so I did. I killed them all.
Why?
Why would you do such a thing?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
You regretted killing them?
How well did you know these Fog Warriors?
I knew them only a few months, but in that time, I felt as if I truly lived. They were bold, strong, free with their affections. I was in awe of them and owed them everything. And I turned on them even so.
I have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory. Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
Gripping stuff. You should write it down.
You think they teach slaves how to write? I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. You and I don't always agree, but...
But you're drunk?
Too much wine will make anyone chatty.
Let's just say you've earned my respect. A last toast, then. To the fallen.
Alright, cool. I think we got time for one more. Or you know what, we'll tell you what, we'll go a little longer. I know what we'll do. We will talk to our two favorite girls. We will start with Meryl's home.
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the Circle?
Seems to be fine.
Our mother checks on her frequently. She seems to be adjusting.
Maybe it's nice for her to finally live without hiding. She's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
Blame the Templars.
I know it's not my fault. It's the Templars who hold her away.
She'll find her way. Things will be all right. Somehow.
Okay. There's that. And then, so we'll go to the Hangman and talk to Varric and Isabella.
Isabella, you look well.
Are you talking about the flush on my cheeks? It must be the whiskey. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Are you sure?
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes, that turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Yeah.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Damn. The riz on that woman. What was the hand gestures there?
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten.
God, I love them.
This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back.
Oh, that's sweet of her.
A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The Hanged Man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
That's generous of you.
Isabella's very protective of Meryl, so I'm noticing.
You could save up to buy yourself
Varric, too.
There you go, ruining our fun with good sense. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
Just all right?
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
She orders the best whiskey and Flemeth shows up.
Maybe you would have been shipwrecked sooner. I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you? I suppose I'll have to keel haul you till you shape up.
So why did I start running on my own? Alright, let's go talk to Varric real fast.
What's Lemarin like? I've never heard of a Dalish who's been there.
I don't imagine your people travel between islands much.
Not really, no.
I wouldn't start waterproofing your wagons then. I don't think Lemarin is ready for the Dalish.
What do you mean? Would we upset the people there?
It's not the kind of place where one turns down a tumble. Even refuse a fortune teller and they'd run your lot out of town.
Maybe he likes
Oh no, please don't keel me, Isabella. Please don't. Oh no. That would be a tragedy.
I know that he knows that I know. How do you know that he doesn't know that you know that he knows that you know you know? What?
What?
Exactly. Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
What would I do if I had this kind of money? What would I do? I don't really think I would care about titles. Definitely wouldn't do politics. I might try if I had the money to do it, I might try doing a business.
I could go into business for myself. You must have pointers on that, don't you, Varric?
Don't mind Varric, he tends to be eccentric.
Take your eyes off it, and soon there's shit. all over your floor. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down.
Make even more money!
Sticking around.
Could never leave you. I can do some good here.
Kirkwall needs me.
If nothing else, you give this town respectability, my friend. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Alright. Let's level up the Goyles here real quick, and then we will, we'll wrap up for the night. Where would I be without my trusty dwarf? She's got 18 points. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see here. That's a good start. We have 6 ability points. Retaliation. Met with an instant counterattack. And then Evelyn sacrifices movement and attack speed for resilience to incoming blows. Every hit she suffers increases her hardness even further, but she also slows more and more. Interesting. I kind of like it. Bodyguard. With thick skin. Weapon and shield, scatter, shield wall, battery, pummel. Let's get you that, and then safeguard. Immune to crits? Hell yeah. And then Battle Master. No, what else were we using? Warmonger. Tremor. Bravery. We'll do Tremor. There's nothing like paying in dividends. A lot of strength and constitution, probably. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, we got 6 points for Meryl. Let's see here. That puts this at 35. And she's got 2 ability points. We have Endeawish Pariah. Loss of the Dales. Oh, that increases it? Hell yeah. We'll do that. And then Desiccate. Petrify now leaves foes more exposed, making them... Okay, so that makes Petrify even better. Yeah, we'll do that. Isabella gets 6. Bump that up to 33. Put Cunning to 20. Willpower to 16. She gets 2 ability points. What we got here? Sea Legs. Extensive experience in combat grants her bonuses to critical hit chances and defense. Yes. Cross the bow. Buccaneer Savvy. Isabella's focus sharpens, cutting Savvy's damage penalty in half. Do enjoy that too. We'll do that. Alright. Current team is all leveled up. We'll save here. And I think with that, guys, that's going to be it for this evening. Let me go ahead and exit out here. The game. And let's get some closing music going. There we are. All right. Thank you all so much for being here this evening and being a part of the stream. I always love doing the Dragon Age streams with you guys. Everybody seems to really enjoy them. I'll be back again tomorrow night for our last stream of the week. It's going to be playing some more Hades 2 and exploring more of the Warsong update. There's still a lot that we can do. And we still got one weapon to do, if I recall correctly. So that's going to be fun. Tipsy Tipping will still be back on again. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Stone and to Cheem for their donations tonight. I appreciate that. Also, thank you to Nyx as well for donating last night so we could have some redeems tonight as well. Tunde, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And for all of the channel point redeems this evening. It's been a great night. We're over halfway to our total goal and a good chunk of the way to our next reward goal as well. So I hope you guys will, continue to join us to, at the very least, enjoy the streams. Again, like I said, your generosity has been more than appreciated at this point. I never thought we would even get close to halfway, and now it feels like getting all the way is possible. So I appreciate that so very much. And I'll be working on making sure that the stuff that you guys have earned so far will get implemented as soon as possible. Like I said, some of it may have to wait until after the move, but your guys' help is going to make that quicker and smoother. So I appreciate that. One more push for you guys, for anybody who may have been coming in late or anything like that, but we do have a Discord now. It is up and running. Please feel free to join it and introduce yourselves so that way we can all continue to grow this community together and have fun with one another on and off stream. But let me see if we have anybody we can raid out to this evening. Who is up? Oh, you know who we have to do? We have to raid Uzi because Uzi is playing a game called Ender Lilies. We have to, right? We gotta. So I think that is who we will go and raid out to. If you haven't seen me raid out to Uzi before, Uzi is a great guy and very sweet little gelatinous cube VTuber that I am very grateful to call friend. So we'll raid out to him. But for now, guys, it's gonna be an adios and au revoir and auf Wiedersehen. Good night, everybody, and thank you so very much for being here. I will see you tomorrow for Hades 2. Goodbye for now.